Oh, hello, welcome back to my channel, and welcome back to ASKA. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. I see Johnny renewed first. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing today? Go ahead and load up the game.
Yeah, let me see if I can. What
90
is
ways,
it? Just
91 days
Indy?
survived. Can't hear you very well, Johnny. Is it
Oh,
me
oh, okay. Can you
or
hear me
you?
now?
See you trying to talk. I
Oh,
don't see you, Chuck.
hey,
Can't
oh,
hear you. Go ahead and get
all
the
right.
music
Give me a
started, shall
second.
we? Still no hear you. Do you hear me?
All right. Can you
Take
hear
a
me?
look at my thing here.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? That's good. Now we
Yeah, I
just need to
can
figure
hear
out
you.
why I can't hear you, huh?
Oh, let me see.
Chat. Hmm. Do-do. Do-do-do. Microphone. Let me change this. There's my... Why is Windows default? It's not supposed to be Windows default. Well, then again, Windows default is still series. Uh, okay. Why? Alright. I was talking to Pookie just fine today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be my side. But I don't think I had a problem
Let me see.
earlier. Or yesterday. Was it
Uh,
yesterday? When was the last
I
time I was
can
on
hear
Discord?
myself through this Twitch.
Sunday at the latest. Or earliest. Oh, there's that. Alright. Try talking now?
I always come back.
Ah, there you go. I hear you now.
No, God, please, no, no,
A
no,
10-day streak.
no!
Appreciate you, sir. Okay, yeah. I think it was my Discord. It was using like my Windows going through SteelSeries, but it wasn't, my SteelSeries wasn't picking you up, so I had to do it. So you're going right into my headphones there now. All right. Copy is being unloaded. So welcome on in, sir. Do have an invasion coming in 64 days, but that's going to be like several weeks from now. So I think we go through roughly 2 days a session. Oh, that's getting close to being finished. Okay. Wait, do they offload all the water too? No idea. Storage. We have so much iron going on right now. Oh, and I've got... Okay, why is that not stacked together? Alright, there we go. Okay, hopefully everyone out there can hear the music. Oh. Let's see here. Hey there, Johnny. Don't know if you saw, but we did go on an expedition. And, we got some stuff while we were out. What? Oh yeah, space for me, but you're on controller, right? Nice. You're gonna help them upload this thing. Wooden shovel. Weird. Yeah. So we got ourselves a second golem. He's working the farm. One of the farms, anyway. Hopefully they don't take all those arrows out of there. Because we've been, made a bunch, so if we ever go out, we can, hunt down more of those whales, sea monsters. Oh, looks like I'm getting thirsty. Why is that over there? Putting you up there. You in there, you. What? Oh, the beast. Stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Remember. Okay. Ah! Help. 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 I fell into the water. Almost thought I was gonna get myself stuck there. Oh, right. Water. Oh, you should get yourself some mead. Yeah, we got mead now. Right. I don't have any. We we need a big storage over here for little things. Problem is we ran out of storage for metal. Ooh. Hey Johnny. Should show you something here in a moment. I'm gonna see about making another iron storage over here. Okay, build. Storage. Da. Or. Okay. Bloom needs to be off, but the rest can be on. If it holds 150, you know what? Yeah, I'll just leave it. Yeah, if you ever get somebody up for construction or maintenance, we've only got one person that's on the task right now. Shadow. Yep. So if you ever open up the information tab and look up builder, their name is Shadow. We only have one builder right now. Ooh. I think we can actually finish building the thing. Hold on a moment. Might have to bring my cart over here. Alright. Okay. You're supposed to be 0, right? Well, whatever. Come on. Speed up. Okay. Let's get some food. Yeah. Okay. Moose house. Yeah. Ooh, do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Oh, wow. Storage is kind of... Oh. Hopefully no one does anything with that dragon fruit. We need to keep that. Okay. Got some small stones. Uh, the only thing we really have to build right now is upgrading 2 of the fencing. And we've got a second boat that's ready to be that we're working on. Man, I wish this stacked higher. Man. But yeah, if you want to help, you can grab a couple of beams from the ship and send them over to the fencing. Okay, now where did I leave my cart? Yeah. I believe my cart was over here. No? Ah, yes, here it is. Oh, right. Oh! Whoa! Johnny! Thank you for those 10 gifted subs, sir. You just started a train there, sir. Level 3? Holy smokes, man. Thank you. Oh, that was a shock, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Gotta throw this rope in somewhere. Oh, man. Yeah, I was like, why is Train by Ollie or Ozzy being played? I'm like, wait a minute. You started a train with that one. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, he usually shows up at some point in time. Uh Not often right away, but he usually does end up showing up. Hanging out, listening to music. Yep. Yeah. I can understand why that. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my last job, had to be able to keep your ear out for stuff. You're able to carry your phone with you because, you know, sometimes that's how they get a hold of you. It's, you know, like, we need you over here, over there, if you didn't have a radio with you. But, yeah. Otherwise, you're not allowed to have headphones on because you need to be able to hear the intercoms and all that. Okay. Not allowed to deposit that, huh? Okay. Shoot, I need space in here. Where to put these? Johnny? Did you just send another 5 gifted subs there? Yeah, maybe they will, huh? Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you very, very much. Didn't have to do that. Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to ask her if she's able to join again. Last I heard, she wasn't able to. She said she wasn't going to be able to join for a little while, or for a while, and I'm not. So I'll have to hit her up sometime to see if she's able to join. Maybe I'll send her a message over the weekend. Wow, sweet. At the time of your life. Okay. Right, last weekend I meant to put a song on my playlist. Failed to do that. I think it was a song that Shadow had put in, a Pearl Jam song. I don't think I have any Pearl Jam in my playlist right now. Yeah. It's been a while since I've listened to them. Yeah, I really need to sit down and go through, and I just never be able to sit down and do that. Edit playlist. Yeah. Okay, that's a thing. I'm gonna try to empty or send all this iron over to this warehouse. It's like somebody stocked it up, but I'm like, where did they get? It's like, unless they pulled it out of the ship and not from the storage on the dock. Kind of confusing me there. Oh, hit the wrong button. Go. Da-da-da. Okay. Probably should make a path over here, huh? Okay. Like that is the train. Oh wow. So you probably have a new emote there, sir. Eyes from the pipe. All right. Choo choo. Is that yours? Nice. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I would grab these. Oh, I wonder. I'll have to check that out later. I hear an echo, sir. Yeah. Really? Why does the golem... Unless the golem's grabbing the seeds. I don't see why you'd be over here at the dock. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at something here. Inventories. How are we looking? 60 shafts? Okay. Eventually we'll get beams in storage, but that's gonna be a while. We had to use up most of our beams on upgrading our fencing. We just need to get 4 more beams. And we should, and the fencing should be done. We got the beams on the ship right now. And no worries. Yeah. Nope. Well, then you'd be able to fast travel to the other islands, and they don't want that, so... Yeah, it's early access right now. Not that I know of. I know there was, I know I asked, Wolf when's the last time they did a, update. And it's been a little while. Yeah. That is a good question. Do you wonder how much they're gonna be, how much they'd like to put in the game, and... Yeah, when, Wolf and I were first, playing this, you only had this one island that we're on. Eventually they added, the other islands and the ability and them able to us to loot them and fight, and they added the golems. So yeah, they've added quite a bit. The tavern is also pretty new. But yeah, I was like, I think it's been a little while since last time they did an update. They've been pretty regular at that, like every 4 months, I think it was, or 3 months, 3 or 4 months. They had an update. Okay, for whatever reason you did that. Oh. I failed to do that. No, 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 no. Alright. Gotta be... I want to say no. Usually they try to make, or lately they've been trying, whenever they have done an update, they like to try to make it backwards compatible. The only time they didn't, that wasn't possible was when they added something specific. But after that, they've really tried to make sure you can continue playing with the save that you're on. Yeah, it's when I did one session of like a season 2.5, and that was at that time it was like, oh, by the way, here's a new update, and if you want to partake in the new stuff, you're gonna have to create a new world. So we had just finished the season 2, and we were going to start a season 3, but it was only one episode, so I turned it into a 2.5 rather than a season 3. Because I didn't want a season 3 to be 1 episode long. But yeah, they added something. I can't remember what it was, and the last thing they updated was the tavern. So So that was an upgrade that they added after this season had already started. Yeah. Yep. I don't think so. But, well, you just gotta know what the thing is, you know? What was on the ship that it was? Beams. Yes. Oh, yeah. Carvey is finished. Unloading. Nice. Oh, you threw it all on the floor, ground there? Oh, that is funny. Yeah, usually you just want to grab the one thing that you're grabbing, and I messed up here. Let me do that. Yeah, this is full. I got barrels on here. Oh right, I meant to check that out. Hold on a moment. I might be able to empty some of these out. Because this cart can hold 12, but you only see like 6 barrels. But there's another. There's a. I don't know if there's a cart and a sled over here, but there's at least a sled over here, which I don't think has any large items, so I could probably transfer these over to it, or at least some of them. Because sleds don't carry as much. Okay, yep, it's full. So how many beams did you take off? Throw on the floor over there? Yeah, I can carry 6 on here. Yeah. Oh. Someone's taking some of these beams and throwing them in the ship that is being constructed right now. All right. How much is left? 4 more beams and the ship will be ready to be built. Wood storage? It's right in front of, it's right next to the Yule tree. I'm gonna take these beams over to the fencing. It's on the southwest side. Yeah, follow me, Johnny. Yep, they're just down here. But these are the last two that need to be upgraded. Then all that's left is maintenance. Nope. There you go. Yeah. So you want to throw that in that last fencing over there? Just look at the yellow. And, well, I was gonna say you could put it in this fencing right here. Yeah, go ahead and grab one out. Okay, and then look at the fence, and it should give you a button to press. Look at the yellow. Or orange. There you go. Then look at the green, and if you have a hammer on you, you can build it. Ah, yeah, alright. Yeah. And then just a couple of whacks, and voila. Yeah, you have a battle hammer, not a construction hammer. Yeah, we'll have to see about getting you one of those then. Though there's not much to build right now. Unless we want to add buildings inside. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I enjoy it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It would have taken us longer to get a bunch of this built if it wasn't for Jade. She got a lot of this stuff up and running. Not all of it. Wolf also did a lot of it too. But when it came to the fencing, whew, she went around and did all of that. I turned around and made all the roads. First I made some simple paths that people can follow, and then I upgraded them once we started getting... Once we didn't need so much stone for stuff, we can throw the stone into the roading. Anyway, yep. It's not too hard if you know what you're doing. Yep. It is. It just takes, it might take a little bit longer unless you really know how to optimize. And you can probably get it somewhat hastened up a bit. But it's mainly just once you get villagers, you just need to make sure they can eat and eventually get better and better food. Right now they're one tier short on what food they should really be eating right now, because a lot of them want tier 4 foods, which means pie. Which means we need a lot of eggs. And as it is, we did get a villager over here working it. Tree monster? Did you fight it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 2 barrels. Yeah, we need to figure out why they can't bring the empty barrels over here. Yeah, it'd be nice if these guys can also gather this honey faster, so I can throw it in the storage. So we have storage for the honey. Alright, let me empty my pockets of all this iron. It's getting hard for me to do some stuff because my pockets are full. Oh, oh. Go. Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Do it the slow way then. Wildlands, yeah. It was Platy's birthday. So that's why she was playing it. Oh yeah. Yes. She was taking today and Saturday off. Yep, yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. You've only got so many hours in a day and you've got things that need to get done. Yeah. Right. Yeah, one of the things I've been doing is going around looking for anything with overgrown roads. Because you know how roads, sometimes you end up with plants growing in the middle of them? Well, in ASKA, they have something similar. All right. Okay. So, road maintenance. Oh, I should have pinned it. Oh. Anything for love. I should cut that thing down. Get to me. Oh, that needs maintenance. Okay, village menu, storage space is full. Is the warehouse full too? Oh, probably should get that up and running. Fish. These hold 20. So yeah, we are full on fish. Shoot. Can you... Where's the kid? Go ahead and add a couple of little roads over here. Thatch. We need thatch. Do wonder why they haven't collected any thatch yet. Got plenty of it. It's like someone just doesn't want to come out here and gather. Okay. And that's all you needed. Repairing takes longer than building, I swear. $69, dude. Throw this thatch in storage, shall we? It's getting nighttime. Is thatch on the other side or this side? The other side. There it is. Jiminy. All this loose leather. What are we gonna do with it all? Welcome back. That is right behind the tavern. It's this one right here. Behind you and to your left, sir. Yep, there you go. That's the healing tent. Question is do we have anyone... You know what? I think I can heal you. There you go. Hey, you want to do that to me? Ah, he was on break and he still came over to help. That was great. One. Unemployment, yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. My last job. My last job. Oh man. He's like, you get approved for vacation, and then they turn around and call asking if you can come into work. It's like, I took this vacation for a reason. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Yep. ASKA's going pretty well, Shadow. How are you doing, sir? Also, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like you're not going to be able to hear Discord at all, huh? So, it sounds like I'm going to be talking to myself. Blood Moon Rises! No, I can hear you. But chat isn't hearing you. Yeah. Still kicking, sore but kicking, yeah. Are you hearing Johnny at all? Yeah. Yeah, he should be able to see that you're in Discord with the image over there. I need to figure out what happened here. Oh, there's leather over here. No, his dragon light's up, but that's it. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Well, Draugr. Where's our Draugr at? Oh, there you are. Span around to a beautiful... Okay. While I wait for this next wave, I'm gonna see if I can figure out what is going on with my Discord, huh? Okay. First things first, I need the settings. There we go. So the default is going through sonar. Okay. Discord. Yep. Okay. Yep. For some reason, in my thing over here, it doesn't want me to move the Discord over to my auxiliary or chat. Where chat is where I want to put you, but it doesn't want me to put you there. Where is it? Application audio capture. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, so you want to say a couple of words? Hopefully, I'm not
Can you hear
echoing.
me, Shadow?
I think I might need to roll you down a little bit. All right. I'm echoing? All right. How about now? Am I echoing now?
Oh, I may have to. I turned my phone down.
No, it was through OBS. Because I was noticing when I was talking, I had two different audios that looked like they were outputting. Good? All right. Yeah, if Wolf could have been here sooner, he probably would have been able to identify a lot of this stuff. Fortunately, his power is out right now. I'm gonna check something out in here. Or you want to say something real quick? See if I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
All right. Nope. All right. I will have to do it that way, unfortunately. All right. I want to know why I can't hear you that way. Oh well.
Yeah, I told my brother we gotta get a generator. That way, if anything happens, we can still have power.
Yeah. My mom and stepdad got a generator. Mostly for
Oh, he can hear me.
yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Okay. Hold on. Let me that. Let me turn you up a little bit then. Okay. How about that?
Alright, Shadow, can you hear me? Shadow.
Do. Yeah, I dislike Windows updates because it sometimes screws everything over. I think
My Windows, like some of my games, did some updates, and to be able to hear, all the configurations were reset, and I'm like, okay. He said it's a
Yeah.
little better.
Yep. It's pretty much the best that you're gonna get because I got you basically max volume out through my OBS.
You know, let me see if I can turn myself up.
Interesting. I have 11 Draugr arrows on me. No bows, unfortunately. Got some stone over here, though. Pick up all these big ones. These don't deteriorate.
Alright, let me see.
So these we can leave it anywhere. Same with these. Yep. Wolf has no generator, so Wolf can't be here today.
Oh.
Drop you. So find a new VPN for your phone. Oh dang, that sucks. What VPN have you been using? And is there any company you thinking of getting? Swapping to?
Yeah, I put mine to the max and
Yeah. So now we get to wait for the third and final wave. Yeah, one of the ones I had used at one point in time was Tunnel Bear. It was a pretty nice one to use. NordVPN, I've seen a lot of people, you know,
alright.
doing ads for,
Yeah.
or plugins
Well,
in their YouTubes.
hmm. Yeah, it's still
Yeah. Yeah, there's one that I got for free. Proton. Should look up Proton and see if you like that one any better. Proton VPN. Take a look at that one. See if you like that one. I
yeah,
know.
I never had a problem with my phone.
Well, one of the things you want to do is sometimes when you're not on your own personal Wi-Fi or internets, when you're out in public, such as Shadow being at work, you may not want to use his, unprotected. So you might want to. So you want to use VPN just to be safe. So VPNs have multiple uses. Keep your data safe. Allows you to say get to region exclusive content. So if there's something that you want to watch in one country but it's not there but it is in another country, you can always hop over to the other country and stream it from over there. And sometimes if you're trying to get onto a server that's elsewhere, sometimes it's easier to use a VPN through that region to help as a how would it what would you call it as a jumping point. That way you have higher access to that location, because some people are like on Minecraft servers. It's like they're in one country but the server is in another country. Sometimes you have to use a VPN just so you have full signal instead of having a reduced signal. Yep. Yep. Work filters. The Twitch and Discord are both blocked, along with a few other apps. Dang. Yep. So that's the other way to a reason to use a VPN. Okay. Come on, last wave. Waiting on you. Copy that, Shadow. See you on your return.
I still need to install my other monitor so I can able to hear Twitch and the gameplay. So I can listen to song requests
Y-
instead of my phone.
Yeah. Your computer. Well, something you can always do is you can have the stream playing in the background of your desk main computer,
Oh, okay.
because you don't act. But the question then becomes, if it's hidden behind a game, does it still count as a viewer? That I'm uncertain of. Lemon fades. Shame none of these skeletons have any bows on them. Would have loved to have tried to get a bow for research purposes. That's one of the few things Wolf needs to finish learning so he can craft everything. There's a bow, and I think it was one other thing. Oh, that one dropped a Jotun blood. And I think a skeleton dropped the metal scrap. Okay. So, Blood Moon is over! Yay! Go. Just drop these here. Go ahead and top this off. Drink. Oh, I didn't ask if you wanted to be, if you wanted to help with that blood moon.
Oh, it's alright. I was on my way.
Yeah, there's usually 3 waves. Get a bit of a rest. Okay. It's raining out, man. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna gather some thatch. The workers are having trouble collecting that for some reason. Proton downloaded. Now we test it. Nice. Sounds good, Shadow.
Oh, we have
2
2 gates.
gates. No, we should have several gates.
Yeah, I mean, I opened one gate like this, and then now I'm here.
Yeah, we have 2 locations. Oh, right, it's raining. Sweet. All right, gatherers, we need you to get up. Get to work. Gather these mushrooms. The only time you'll
Yeah.
find mushrooms is after, during and at shortly and a bit after it rains.
Okay, so this is the third game I entered.
Third.
Last time it was only one. I entered like 3 different gates.
Well, there's a bunch of gates around the village, but
Yeah,
that you're
last
either
time-
in or out. Mushrooms make a lot of good things. Yeah, what they're used. One of the things they're used for in here, aside from cooking food, is well, cheese. Use mushrooms to make cheese. So, if you want yellow cheese, blue cheese, or white cheese, and depending on what you want to make, I believe blue cheese. I thought blue cheese was the better cheese. Maybe it was the yellow cheese. Yep. I'd have to look it up, but yeah. So you have mushrooms, and you have gray mushrooms, and then you have a third mushroom. They each have different seasons that they tend to grow in. And they are... That is what you need to do to make cheese.
Somebody's not doing very good on the song. They have weeds growing out. Each section has one weed.
Yeah. We'll have to check on their tools, make sure they have the tools. Because, yeah, there's 3 iron bars in here, which means that's 3 rakes that are broken that need to be repaired. But they don't like to gather from those storage spots. If they don't put these storage spots everywhere, then they tend to keep holding them and not do anything with them, and then they just get their inventory full. And we wonder where all the tools are. So let's see. 6 sticks each. Nails. Alright. I have plenty of nails on me. I just need sticks, so... And you need torches. And no one around here is making you torches, I take it? For those who are making torches, they're probably in a different location and you don't want to go fetch them.
Oh, can you hear me, Shadow?
Did I put sticks in here? No. No sticks in there. Sticks in here? No.
Shadow! I don't know if he can hear me.
He should be able to hear you. I see the audio spiking or jumping up whenever you speak. Barely, but yeah. Yeah, so if you look at this, there's some blue or white cheese in here rather. And they still have these in here and they haven't been eating them. Interesting. Mushroom stew. Yep, so the 2 ingredients you need is cheese and milk.
I'm removing a lot of weeds from this other crop, dude. I
Yeah.
don't know what to do. There's slacking. I was gone for, a month, and look, there's slacking.
Yeah. Like I said, they're probably out of a particular, or they probably don't have any rakes on them. Also, barrels. So yeah, I mean, stew there. And I'm probably going to be, if we're not out, then I'm probably going to be drinking some mead. Nope, I think we're out. Out of mead, man. Yeah, they got 2 mead barrels in here. Don't know why. Alright. So yeah. Stew. So they're still gonna, a lot of people are still gonna complain about food. Because they want the tier 4 foods. Whereas the stew is tier 3. Okay, so I need sticks. Look at all these trees growing. Oh, we have another thing over here we need a pin. No, that's already pinned. Never mind. Shadow went home, so he couldn't finish this job. He's gotta sleep sometime. Right, Shadow? Anyway, there should be some sticks over here somewhere, maybe? Oh, wow. A park over here.
Oh yeah, your whole garden's not even. There's still more gardens that are not moving the weeds.
Yep. I bet, sir. I bet. Oh.
I hate weeds personally. Come from Texas, I hate weeds.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know dandelions are not native to the US?
Oh, dandelion?
Yeah. They're weeds that came from overseas.
I'm not surprised on that. It's like bluebonnet seed. I don't know if they're, really, Texas, it's illegal to remove them or to plant, I think. To plant bluebonnet seeds. something like that. I forget.
Yeah. All right. Don't do anything with these sticks, sir. I need them. I need 5 sticks. Oh, he's probably gonna do something with those sticks, man.
Oh, you guys planting the seeds. After I peel and remove the weeds, he's
Well-
going behind me and
Well, look in his inventory and see if he's got a rake on him.
let me see. He disappeared on me.
Dang it, sir. Why'd you have to disappear on me?
This guy has a wooden hoe.
The wooden hoe. Well, I think he needs a rake. That is what you're using, right? Is a rake?
I think so.
Alright, he used 3 of my sticks. Alright. Alright, sir. Mr. Farmer, where art thou? So I think we're supposed to have, aside from one farm, yeah, this guy should already have, that guy should have a rake on him.
I don't even have a rake.
You don't?
No, but I'm able to peel and plant.
Well, I just gave that person a rake.
Yeah, this guy needs something.
Yeah, you have a rake.
No.
It's in your hand right now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he didn't have a rake on him. Now that he's got a rake, you can see him hard at work. See, the issue is we have these places to deposit the material.
Oh, okay, I see. Through iron rake, yeah.
Yep. We have these locations that for them to deposit rakes, but they don't want to, or not the rakes, the iron bars which are used to make the rakes, but no one wants to collect them and make and turn them back into rakes. And then if someone is making rakes, they don't want to go down to said location and collect them. So then they just
Yeah.
complain that they have no rakes.
Last night, I told the team leads, we need the fastest, youngest people to be sent over to offload the packages onto the conveyor belt. She just laughed. And he said that because I told her I'm going on vacation. I want to be done early. And then we didn't get done till an hour later.
Dang. Yeah.
One of the guys we have only one smoking section, And the guy that's in the other area was like, John, why are you stopping to smoke? Go enjoy your vacation.
Nice.
I was like, I just wanted one more smoke before I leave. We gotta go through security. It takes like a couple minutes, but I was tired of walking around and I just wanted to have a good smoke
Yeah.
before I leave. You know, sit there for 5 minutes, have a good smoke.
Yeah. I never smoked.
Yeah, me either, but I just happened to started. I it was only for a couple, couple times, and then the worst problem was I bought the cigarettes. That was the thing.
Yeah.
If I didn't buy them, I could have went without it. But since I started buying cigarettes, I stopped. I stopped and started buying more. Cause I started buying them, and then that's what happened.
Yeah.
I was okay when the guys, pull it out. We all share it. One cigarette, I was okay. But then when I started buying my own, that's when it became a problem.
Yeah. My youngest brother doesn't have an issue with, quit. He'll occasionally smoke, but
Yeah.
he doesn't
Yeah.
go out and get them himself. And even
Yeah,
then, he doesn't always get
that's
them,
okay.
or he doesn't always smoke.
Oh yeah, that's okay because that I I think personally it's okay because they don't addict themselves to it. So I have a friend that did that. He only smoked rarely, and then he never. I see him go 3 months without a cigarette, and then he's like, John, you got a cigarette? And he'll smoke one. So that's a good self-control.
Yeah. May you be happy and enjoy, increase your happiness. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Well, see all those pinned things up there? The only person who's gonna be working on those right now is Shadow. Right, Shadow?
Yeah, I can't plant no more seeds. I used to be able to. Now I can't.
Hopefully you're planting the right seeds.
Yeah, they were able to let me plant the garlic seeds. Now I can't. Okay, I didn't cause that.
What does the field say that they want that they're wanting to be planted there?
Uh,
'Cause I think the things that are being planted are garlic, onion, and I think there's one other thing. I think it's mainly
oh, Oh, this looks like carrot. They
Carrot.
don't
Okay.
tell me. I have to look at the symbol.
Yep.
But there's one I don't recognize.
Does it look? Is it flax?
It could. Well, this looks like a steak. I don't think you can plant steaks.
No.
uh,
Let me see where are seeds at.
it looks like a pork chop and a steak. But I mean, it could be.
Well, look at my stream. Which one of these does it look like?
The last one.
Pine cone? Pine? That's pine cone.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's funny. Pine cone.
Why is there a pine cone one to be planted there?
I don't know. There's quite a bit that wants pine cone.
Well, they just make... Huh.
Yeah, this one wants carrot, and then next to it, pine cone. I'm like, okay.
Well, I suppose... I wonder if Wolf set that up so that we can get sticks, because that's the only reason why we would plant pine cone is for sticks. No pine cones in Texas!
Right. That's funny. Oh, you know what? There were some pine cones in Texas. I haven't seen a pine cone in years, though. Oh, I need to tell. There's a funny story about that. I remember there was a lady who sued was it? I think it was Albertsons grocery store tripping over one pine cone in the parking lot. It was a true story, and she won.
Wow. That is messed up. He sued Albertson's grocery store for tripping over a pine cone in the parking lot. It's like someone tripping over a rock, and it's like that's protruding from the ground. Is like, I'm suing somebody for this. It's like, it's a rock. It's from the ground. You're in the freaking woods.
Yeah, it's crazy because it was the only pine cone in the parking lot, but at the same time, that was a tripping hazard. I mean, it was luck, I guess. I don't know. It was just people can find the simplest things to sue and they win.
Yeah, I wonder if somebody would trip over her and sue her for negligence.
Right? Yeah, if somebody did, like, if somebody, she had tripped over that pine cone and someone tripped over her, yeah, they probably could have won that. It probably may have canceled her out or split the maintenance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was Albertsons. I thought it was Kroger, but now I think about it, I think it was Albertsons parking lot. I thought it was crazy. Like, it was snow too. Like, that was the thing. It was supposedly it was the one pine cone in the snowy parking lot. So she got out of her car and tripped over it, and she won the lawsuit. It was
Jeez.
crazy. I don't think it was much. I think it was like 20,000. It was years ago before everything started picking up.
Yeah.
So, but 20,000, you know, still it can get you somewhere.
Yep. I'm thinking we might need a blacksmith over by the farm. Specifically to make rakes.
Oh yeah, look at uh Shadows comment. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now everyone everywhere has to put caution. May contain hot liquid because you don't have the common sense to know when you buy hot coffee, it's going to be hot.
Hey, I remember the vegan, the plant burgers? You know, the plant-based burgers? Plant-based meat?
Yeah.
You know, somebody sued Burger King because they wanted a plant-based burger, but it was cooked. It was cooked in the grease burger. It had to be cooked separate, and they still won.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was a big deal. Like somebody like, hey, is this really a plant-based meat burger? No, it's not. Because we cook it in the same grease. We cook it in the same, like there was no plant-based taste to it. It was funny.
Wow.
I wish I could have thought about that. Someone really thought about that really hard. And like, you know what? I want to sue somebody that serving beef hamburgers into a plant-based, like, it had to be separate.
Damn.
But plant-based don't sound very good to me.
Yeah.
When someone say like plant-based chicken, you know, like enchiladas, I was like, I want to throw up.
Yeah. It's like I want meat, man. Not this
Yeah.
plant substitute.
Plant-based meat, like, I remember Lee have a whole book to look at. It was plant-based recipes. I'm like, are you kidding me? She thought, like, it might be healthy. I'm like, no, that sounds disgusting.
Okay, managed workers. Who's working here? They're currently sleeping. Olga.
Oh, improved barracks. What's that one?
Improved barracks? Well, it's barracks that's bigger than the standard.
Oh, you're talking about like improved armory. I mean the barrack. Okay.
Storage, gathering hut, mine house, improved farm. Okay, they do have a rake. Okay. You. Cookhouse. Hunter's house. Approved archery range. Approved archery range.
Yeah, I'm trying to improve my archery range. I don't know what level it is.
You know how to open, you know how to get to your inventory?
Yeah.
All right, open up your inventory, look at the bottom right. It shows your proficiencies,
Oh, okay.
and your archery should be in there. I have 0 archery, so it's not going to show anything for me, or it's not going to show archery in there at all. Humans are omnivores. We need both meat and plant, which is why vegetarians and vegans take so much vitamin supplements to make up for no meat. Yeah.
My range combat is a novice, but my archery, I don't see it.
Yeah, ranged combat is your archery.
Okay. Oh, it's only 9.
Yeah. Yous needing to up that. We do have more, right? Yes, here we go.
Oh, that's true. I don't like taking vitamins. I don't like taking pills.
Good work, Runa.
My dad said, yeah, you need to, take some vitamins, pills, but I don't see the point of taking pills. I don't know if it really helps or not.
Yeah, I take vitamin D because I don't get out in the sun enough.
Yeah, but
So.
it's funny. When I was 13 years old, my mom, or no, I'm sorry, I was 32 years old. I'm sorry. My mom, my mom passed when I was 30.
Yeah.
In that time my mom was in the hospital, I was around 30 years old. And it was the time when my mom broke her bone in her shoulder. And I go, oh, hey mom, maybe if you drink milk, I got strong bones. And the nurse said, oh, you should stop drinking milk when you're 13 years old. Because your body won't take any more vitamin D after that. I'm like, really? Really? I'm sorry, doctor. But yeah, I think people maybe when they're younger, they will have to take a vitamin D deficiency. But I think the people that don't, maybe after 13 years old, they don't need it no more.
Yeah, I drank a lot of milk growing up.
Yeah, me too. I never had a vitamin. I don't have any deficiency. For as I know, I'm okay.
Well, the doctors told me I need vitamin D. So, I take vitamin D.
Yeah, I know you need some calcium.
Isn't milk supposed to give you calcium, not vitamin D?
Yeah, calcium, that's what you need.
Because
I think maybe after, 13, 15 years old, you may not need calcium for your bones. I think that's what the doctor was saying.
yeah. Okay, no home required. Runa's hard at work. Olga is in bed.
Oh, he's one of the guys is ducking my arrows right now because he's standing in my way.
Yeah.
He won't move. Oh, he's picking them up. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, he's taking the arrows from you.
You mother fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to be careful of that. Wolf has to beat him back with a broom just so he can use his arrows without them stealing him, because he's got the good arrows, the iron tipped.
He had me fool. I thought he was just glitching and dodging my arrows.
Nope.
Now I realize he's picking them up.
Yep. Now you'll have to go into his inventory and fetch them.
Yeah, I did that.
Me home. Oh, right. Repairing takes longer than building. No, but that's the road. Oh, right. And that's a road. That takes time too, because you have to hit the ground, move forward, hit the ground, move forward. Shadow Hazard at work there, building a road for us.
Yeah. If I don't hold my arrow, it won't do any more damage.
Nope. It's a matter of timing.
Yeah, I was doing like. Okay. Combat 10. Dang.
There's a way to increase the speed at which you level that up. You know what? I hope they're not using this for firewood. You know, as firewood. Shoot.
Oh, dude. The guy is trying to take my arrows.
Yeah.
Like, he ain't trying. Like, he's taking my spot.
Well,
Like, I was in the middle, he went in the middle. I took the left, he went to the left. I'm like, dude, quit doing that. Get your own spot.
yeah.
Oh, there he goes, trying to steal my. Dude. Quit trying to take my arrows, you dick.
No one fueled that up.
You know what? I'm gonna steal his.
Yeah, you do it.
You know what? You don't deserve anything. You know what? Oh, wait.
Man.
Long barrel. I should steal his bow too.
Dude. They need to work on their, Okay, something they need to work on is... If they don't have any... Or they need to collect the honey more often, put it in their storage.
Yeah, I saw the bees. I was wondering if they were collecting the honey.
They do, but only when they go to make... brew up a thing, but they don't... They don't sit there and gather it when they're not busy.
What's the improved market do?
Improved market. Essentially, it helps transfer things from one village or settlement to another location. Such as if you follow the road to the, what is it, to the west? Yeah, is you get to go through a gate that's on the southwest, and you go travel on the road to the west. We have an outpost out there. That's what they're set up to do, is to transfer stuff out there. But we don't have anyone out there working right now, so there's no point in them doing that, or us to put anybody there to do that. All right, now you're gonna get to work.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, I wonder if they were looking for firewood. That's probably what they were doing. Ah, no! Dang it, I'm duplicating things again. I'm gonna leave an opening there. All right. Yeah, I think what we need to do is get a blacksmith over here somewhere, so they're close to this, so they can grab it. Because I think the blacksmith over by the by the mine is just too far away to recognize that there's, you know, they need to pull anything out of here. I mean, what was this iron knife blade here for? What uses does it have? Or what can it be made into? And yeah, the only things I can think of are crude iron knife and maybe the iron draw knife, yes. I think somebody needs it for the draw knife, or not the draw knife, regular knife. Copy that, Shadow. Oh, you know what? I think I can do it that way, maybe? Let me find out. Search. Nope. Alright. Hunters. Oh, nope. Can't do it. No issues. wish I could check their inventory to see who, from the inventory menu or from the menu, see if if they got the knife. I think that's what I need to do is make a knife. How many do I have right now? I have 4. Make one more, shall we? Yeah. Alright, did my music stop? I think my music stopped. Hit me with your best shot. Why do they always have one song that's becomes non-available? It's like, that's not what I need right now, man. Alright. Moving on. No. I think Shadow's done with his work. Here we go. Got the road there. What kind of tools you got over here being made? No rakes or knives, just axes and pickaxes. And a road maker. Okay. Okay, that's almost destroyed. Those look like they're slowly working there that way. Yeah. Shadow don't have no stones? What's that, Johnny?
Oh, I was talking to myself.
Gotcha. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Oh. I need to find some place to do a screenshot. What should we do? Or where should we go? Get a screenshot done. Drink. You ever eat at the tavern?
Yeah.
Do you sit down or do you just grab the food off the thing?
I sit down.
Cool. Good, man. Good. Because doing that means you get the extra bonus and you end up with like 135 saturation rather than the standard 100. Or was the saturation higher and it was water was 135? Yeah, I think it's 150. Anyway, Shadow's hard at work over here.
Yeah, Shadow can't get a break.
Of course he gets a break. Oh, you didn't have to travel far for those stones. Nice. I wonder if there's something I should put here, you know? Two different arches we can play with. A flimsy arch and an ivy arch. But I think the best thing to put over here would be maybe a decorative birch. It'd be funny if I built the decorative willow over here. Wolf gets back and he's got this tree in front of his blacksmith place. It's like, what'd you do that for? You have on must complete hell. You looked up the candle, but you showed me the way. You know what? Let's put a couple of birch over here. So put one there, put one there, put one there. You know, liven this place up a bit. Oh, sorry, Shadow, but you got 3 things over here to build. Sticks, I think, are going to be the issue for you right now. Got a pretty boys. She calls friends. courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Landing up at the Hotel California. Such a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. This tree is kind of glitched. So Shadow, Johnny. Oh, Shadows is back. What do you guys think of this tree over here, huh? Jumping tree. Oh, hey, it finally fell. It finally fell. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, that was hilarious. Kept wanting to fall, but it just couldn't manage it. Then it finally does it. Oh, man. Okay, got one more. BRB getting copy that, Shadow. You're going to go back to your archery training there?
Maybe.
Maybe wait till nighttime so they don't try to steal your arrows?
I should.
Ooh, sweet. Alright, I'm just gonna make this into a knife. Standard knife. And I'm gonna hang it up. Hopefully the only one that comes to grab it is, you know what? Hopefully the only one who grabs it is, someone who actually uses it for their job. Such as a hunter. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at this. Okay. 3 males, 3 females. What about you? Alright, no birds yet. But you're producing the eggs now, which is a good thing. 2 males and 4 females over here, huh? Oh, right. How's everything over here looking? Okay. This one. What were we putting in here? Beetroot, cabbage. Oh, we were only putting 3 things in here. Beetroot, cabbage, garlic, onion. Okay, cabbage, garlic, and onion over here. Oh, right. You, I needed to put you on low for everything.
My bow broke.
Your bow? Do you know what kind of bow it was?
It was a little long bow.
So, let's see if I can make you one, huh? Um... Hold on a moment. Let me just double check where... Okay, so the reeds do go in here. Okay, there we go. Longbow. What do you need for a longbow? Okay, 4 shafts. Four shafts. Okay. Then I just need some rope. Wolf is the expert at these. I think he's an expert. He might be an adept or something or other. Alright. Oh, there's only 2 rope over here. Yeah, there's more rope over here, over at one of these. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, longbow. Raft. Hey, Mac, Marsh, how you doing? How you doing? Also, how you enjoying those emotes? All right, I'm gonna throw the thing up here as soon as you get out of it. Also, if you have any music, throw them in. Doing good? Nice. Oh. Johnny, I can't deposit this bow in here for you to grab with you in the inventory.
Okay.
Alright. Now grab it.
Alright.
Better grab it before someone else grabs it. Daily stats. Ooh. Decent strength. Nah, very good on the wisdom. About average dex, con, and intelligence.
Alright. I grab it.
How do you grab it?
Oh, I already did.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You got it. So yeah, now you have a longbow again. Let's see what my daily stats are, eh? Not very good. Not very intelligent at charisma. I'm decent in dexterity and constitution, and I'm okay in wisdom. Nothing outstanding. Alright. Man, we have all this leather just deteriorating over here. And fibers. We have so many fibers everywhere. I mean, how many fibers do we have? Shoot. Well, we have 260 for rope. $38 liters of mead, 5 liters of water. Come on, where? Oh, there we go. 10,596 fibers. Oh, we have over 10,000. You're not locking in dungeon here. We have 10,000. Oh, jeez. I think we have plenty of fibers for a while. Not much in the way of logs, especially the long sticks. Man. Keep using the hardwood long sticks to make shafts. Yeah, now they can just, you know, get to work in building those. We need something that uses more planks. Because we got all these planks that can't do anything with. Oh, let me get a drink of water. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let me pin you and you. Oh, you need a couple of shafts, huh? Oh. Should have tried to level this. But I was kind of antsy about trying to do that. And you're the last one. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can stand in a location and see what the decoration is. Because the Yule tree is 50, you know, and these large potted plants are worth 8, and these small ones are worth 5. And there's 3 of these. 2 of these? No, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5 of these large ones, 2 of these little ones, and a big old Yule tree. Suppose I could try to put something over here as well. Yeah, hopefully these guys are enjoying it. Schedule leisurely hours, sleep hours. Yeah, so area desirability and comfort. So 38 for this person. What about you, sure? Area desirability 68. Ooh, my. Okay. You gonna do your archery? Johnny, you working archery?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
You
doing
work?
archery now.
Okay. Here, let me help you out and get some levels faster, eh? Because doing this, the air runestone ritual, it'll give you a bonus on your learning of the ranged combat. Also gathering, apparently. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Oh yeah. I would like to get a screenshot somewhere with you and I, Johnny.
Okay.
Question is, what should we do? I mean, for the most part, the village is all set. Anytime is a good time for a bit of deal. Hmm. Don't, don't. Oh yeah. So how's your skill in your archery coming along?
Pretty good. I think it went up to 13.
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
It went up 14.
Nice. Yeah, when someone's at the air brimstone, you get a bonus on how fast you get experience when doing your archery or your range combat. And there's another one which helps with melee combat. The fire runestone usually makes everyone happy, but also helps with fire tending. So if you were to light and put out a fire over and over again, you'll level up your fire tending pretty quickly doing that. Okay, give me a minute. The thing went out. There we go. And resume. Oh yeah. Do love the stars. Yeah, the only time you can see me with any skill in range is when I'm at this doing the shamanism. And of course, my shamanism is at 100. I wonder if that gives a boost to the learning. How many? Got 3 left. I'd like to see all 4 of these active at once one of these days. You know, maybe get 4 people doing the shamanism. And I can be somewhere staring down at them. And take a screenshot of that. Alright. Well, you're gonna lose the boost on your, on the, skill learning there, but...
Okay.
But, you...
I got 17.
Nice. But yeah, you got a decent, level up there, didn't you? Yeah, eventually these will get eaten, and, we'll have nothing but stews after that. All these onion stews. No garlic, huh? Few vegetables. Mussel. Mushroom and meat. Yep, the only downside with them making stews is it takes oh, there's a garlic jam. It takes a while to make a bunch. You make half as much as you do when making soups. But what really... But pies, on the other hand, woo! Those are quicker to do because those make 6 at a time. Why is there leather scrap over here? There's 3 honey. You'd have a lot more honey, people, if you actually plucked that when they were harvestable. Sheesh. 5 water. Still need 15 more liters of water in there. I better eat something. What was it? It was either last session or the previous ASKA session where we where I took a screenshot of Wolf and I drinking from the mead at the same time. Thanks, Marsh. Okay. Oh yeah. Hopefully you guys give birth soon. You know what? I'm gonna take that off for now. What's our next highest seed count right now? Next highest. Although we're starting to get low on... No, yeah, we were getting down there on the beetroot. But we're planting these and carrots right now. So let's go ahead and do garlic, get garlic and onion on the tasks. Garlic and onion seeds. Go. Now to do that everywhere. Don't know why you're active everything right now. Garlic, onion, carrot. Eggs. Egg. Okay. And now over here. Do the same. Okay. How's the trough looking? Pretty good. Go ahead and pull those bones out, though. Oh, wow. You practically filled up your thing full of them. Yeah, we used to have like 3,000 of these. I mean, this entire thing used to be full. Do-do. Are you trying to work on your fire tending?
I was just trying to do whatever I can.
Yeah. You want to save fuel when you can, man. Or, I mean, we've set them up to use like firewood, but we have like no firewood. So they have to...
No firewood?
Well, we have a bunch of stumps around that could use harvesting, but it's just... all those stumps are outside the fence, and all our foresters are busy doing other things. Cutting down trees rather than pulling up the, chopping up the stumps to get the firewood. Alright. Where did I leave my cart this time? Right. So... yeah, a lot of the firewood has been going towards making charcoal. But yeah, they can also use bark. Do we have any bark in storage? Bark, bark, bark. I'm not seeing any bark. Why isn't anyone collecting all this bark? have to check the foresters, see if they gather the bark and see if what it's set to right now. Because if you come over here, you can look at this ground, you can just see bark everywhere. And it's all disintegrating. So let's go ahead and bring all of this in. So we can see about getting the stockpile filled up. So I believe it's the woodcutter that's supposed to be gathering the bark.
I got a couple barks.
Okay. So about putting thatch to a medium, and bark is already a medium, so anyway, there's storage for bark over here if you want to put it in here. Two pieces, it's my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Instantly grabbed a couple of bark from there. Probably for the fire. Probably should see about setting up firewood specifically used for I guess for the longhouses and for the charcoal making. Sticks and bark could be set up to be used for fire tending for the cooks. Oh my. Those are about to go poof. Two more. I mean, they are so... There's like 2 durability on a couple of these bark. Let's see if I can get it over there and throw in the storage. It might come up, but it'll also drop the durability of some of these other barks. But hopefully we can get him up. It'll raise it up high enough so it'll at least last until the cooks can use them. Because if you didn't know, if you combine 2 things with different durabilities, let me show you here as I manually do this. There's 2 durability on this and 32 on this. So you've put the 2 durability there, you can watch it's now 17 durability. But if you add another 32 on there, it brings it up slightly to 22. So It helps let those cheaper ones. It hastens the decay of the better ones, but it makes it so the lower ones at least last a little bit longer, so they don't deteriorate on you instantly and become worthless. I do wonder what the radius is that the villagers look for when they're looking for something. Oh, I never forgot to empty the cart. Silly me. I love these types of Californication. Bodies. Okay, I'm just gonna toss you there. Okay. Anyway, we're getting some wood to be used for fires. Did you see where I've been putting the bark there, Johnny?
Yeah. I'll probably forget tomorrow.
Yeah. That's fine. I usually forget exactly which spot it goes in, but I do know which warehouse it's in, so... All this hardwood out here. I suppose what we could do is harvest the harvest these for, you know, firewood and whatnot. Because let me bring this over here and show you what you can get out of these things. So if you go to harvest, you'll notice you'll get some sticks, firewood, and bark. And so from one log, all this wood is what I gathered. 3 bark, 4 firewood, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 sticks. I believe that was everything I got from it. No. Minus a couple of sticks. Or 4 sticks. Minus 4 sticks. I had gathered 4 sticks manually. So 2, 4, 6, 7 sticks. Okay. It's raining again. Yay! More mushrooms are growing for us. We need the gatherers to come out and gather more sticks and stones. Mainly sticks. We don't really have much place to put stones, unfortunately. It's like the only place to put the stones are all filled, mostly of Jotun blood, because Jotun blood doesn't stack. So it ends up filling up the inventory a lot faster. Okay. Usually I try to avoid harvesting any hardwood logs, but we just got so many right now because they're trying to get all the hardwood long sticks. We have no place to put the logs because we got no place to put them. I mean, they can't be carved up because they're all used up. All right. Excuse me. You. And now. All right. I think that'll do for now. So yeah, we'll have to see about... Have to find out if Wolf has any space over here to put a blacksmith. Or... Not a blacksmith. No, not a blacksmith. Another workshop over here. %, weed. Alright, where's the golem at? Golem. The only thing they should be doing is looking for seeds or compost. Okay. Storage is full. Let me rectify that for you, sir. Also, let me do that. Free up my inventory a bit. Oh, you are making soups, huh? I might have to fix that. No, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. That took way too long. Welcome back, Shadow. Oh. I was debating on having them stop making soups, but I think it's a good compromise that they focus on stews first, and then they work on soups. That way, if someone keeps on it, they'll just keep making stews. But if they start running low, then or if they need more food, they'll have more. Soups can be used to compensate. if it's being eaten too fast. Right. So... Okay. Quit wasting fuel. How about you? You're making soups. Don't tell me soup is higher priority for you. No. Pies are, followed by stews. Then soups. Alright. Okay, 2 waters, so yeah. Definitely a stew being made. I think there's gonna be a jam. No, vegetable stew. Okay. Thought it was gonna be a jam. Okay. So... foods are done, or foods are doing good. We've got... okay, nothing in there. I've been having to manually make the rakes because they break and no one... oh man, 48 durability. And no one comes over to make them, and they don't... and wherever they... if they do get made, they're probably too far away for the villagers to go, oh hey, I need that rake. Actually, no. I suppose it depends on where it's being made. No? Or do they look for it farther out? Because I think I do remember these guys going all the way out to the blacksmith shop. But the blacksmith doesn't come out here to collect the stuff from the bins over here. Alright. You're sweating? Oh my.
Yeah.
No AC over there?
A little bit, but not much.
Not enough, huh? Yeah, I think we need to get a another workshop built over here specifically to keep the farmers and maybe the hunters. Because I think the hunters also drop their stuff in here to make their stuff. But I'm thinking if it can fit, like maybe right here, we can get a workshop built specifically to keep those, keep them stocked. Where's the temp down there? What's the temp down there? Excuse me. Cannot find any reed seeds. Wish we had some compost and you're getting hungry. Yeah, I had to make you a rake. You're down to 50%-ish. So you're needing reeds as well, huh? Why do you need reeds? 94, eh? It's 9:15 p.m. Question is, what time? How hot will it be? Say 6 in the morning. That is what I'm curious about. Yeah, I think we need a workshop over here. Stop complaining. 81 at 6 a.m. Ooh. That's a comfort level for me.
Wait, really? How high has it been over the
Yeah, it's been a comfortable temp out for me today. Had an appointment today and had to step out. I didn't actually need to wear my jacket. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. All foggy out. Hard to see in this rain. Oh, you can end it early by hitting the ground? Nice. Good to know. Are you wanting to work on your archery again there? Still have 2 on me. Has been bad since we've been getting a lot of thunderstorms. Still 80, yeah. I don't think we've had a storm recently. But it's been a comfortable temp for me. Oh, we have another iron bar over here. What was the iron bar for? First thing I want to make is a rake. Because that thing's down to 15 durability.
Wow.
Dry country in Texas. Oh yeah, we did have a fire over here. I think for the most part.
No rain down here.
Yeah, it's been getting yeah, we had a fire over here where I'm at. My brother had to vacate his premises for a while. What was interesting is the fire had gone around his house. There's a few, and it's like there's a house across the street that got burnt, but his house and the few others around his neighborhood got missed. But his was right there in the perimeter. But he was able to move back home, or go back home a little while ago, because this smoke cleared up enough for him to actually be able to breathe there, as it were, you know. The issue with smoke is if it's too much, you can't stay in there for too long. Okay, well, that's a lot. Alright. So Johnny, you gonna do your archery then? Take some of these storms in. Your yard is getting to be too tall by the time you possibly mow it. Yeah. You'll have to use a weed eater to knock it down and then run it over with a lawnmower to mulch it all. Oh, you survived another day. Oh! Hungry smokers! Smokers! practically take care of themselves, but still. Usually they practically take care of themselves by the time I find them. Because our perimeter is just so large. I have to run around the entire thing trying to find them. Okay. Party time! P-A-R-T-Y? Cause I gotta. Alright, let's pull out my sword, shall we? Shame there's no indication. Well, I suppose it's fine that there's no indication saying where they're coming in from. Kind of like the blood moon and whatnot. But I won't do that. You like mowing? Nice, nice.
I gotta tell you something. Oh man, too much for me.
Man
Talk
up.
to the guy at my job. All right, Indy. I talked to my job. Sometimes he'll do 2, but 4 restaurants. He cleans 4 restaurants. Maybe
Wow.
every day for a month.
That is a
You know
lot.
how much he said? Yeah, but you know how much he said he gets paid?
Probably decently.
$8,000 a month.
Wow.
He said it's basically $2,000 for each restaurant.
Jeez.
And it's probably like it's family, maybe family owned, but like him and his wife maybe. But by himself, he goes in and cleans the warehouse for, you know, like, yeah, it's crazy. He's quitting next month.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it getting too much for him, or did he? Has he been saving money and is able to retire?
I don't know, but yeah, he makes 8, yeah. I was like, I don't know. I guess maybe business is gonna pick up for him. He goes to the rich area, maybe like 30 minutes from my house. He does a couple restaurants right now.
Yeah.
He's been doing 2 restaurants and $4,000 a month.
Wow. Yeah, I was getting paid pretty decently at my last job. Just I couldn't do it no more. It's like, oh, there's those smokers. Any others?
Said he went to the rich neighborhood, and the neighbor, or I guess I don't know how he got started, but he said he was over there by the really rich neighborhood. I mean, you're talking about over $1 million home. And I don't know if he owned his own like business. I was gonna ask him if he needed a certificate. Yeah, he just goes in 2 times a day in the morning and cleans. And when he was doing 4 restaurants, he did 2 a day and 2 in the later days, like evenings, and then he's off.
Wow.
I mean, I'm thinking between 2 to 4 hours a day to clean those, you know, restaurants. Yeah, he's doing really good.
I bet. Okay. Oh, smokers are dealt with. Got some meat. Went ahead and grabbed the bones as well. Alright. Can you believe it? A lot of people hate cleaning, including me, but yeah, I used to clean at I had cleaned at an arena for about 8 years. Done various positions while I was there. And then I worked at a hospital for like 2.5, 3 years. And I just couldn't do the cleaning no more. Hear myself talking back to me.
Sorry, Andy.
Oh my. Okay, you know what? Let's pull the muscles out of there. And why not? The fish too. I mean, there's just so much meat.
Oh, I asked him, do you guys supply your own cleaning supplies? He said no.
Damn. Getting a stockpile of mushrooms here. Oh, all right. Oh, something I haven't been keeping an eye on. Keeping an eye on has been in here. Or any spoiled food. Been keeping a track of that lately. Silly me. Oh right, I got an iron on me from a blood moon. Throw that in the storage. Okay, add some storage there, add some storage here. Oh, we have so much iron in our storage right now. By the way, Wolf, I made 2 more storages for our ore slash bloom, of course. This one I set so bloom does not go in. I should make sure this also bloom is also none. Anyway, there we go. I'm able to harvest this. Need better equipment. What does it require? Yeah. Alright. He said he cleaned 2 restaurants about 3 or 4 a.m. and 2 restaurants in the afternoon, 2 or 3 p.m. Yeah.
Maybe it's a breakfast restaurant that starts, about 6 a.m. in the morning. So he probably cleans for, 2-3 hours, maybe no more than 4. And then the restaurants, there are restaurants that don't open till 5 p.m. to 6, depending on how fancy they are. So if you can get there, early before they open to, wipe it down, mop, yeah, you can, if they're willing to pay you that much, $2,000 to clean, make it nice and clean, especially at the restaurant. A hummus steak It's like $200 for the meal.
Damn.
I don't even know how much the tomahawk steak costs, you know, to buy and grill it for yourself. For a restaurant, yeah, it's about $200 with maybe one side dish.
That is bit much.
Yeah. But you know what? Let me tell you, the Dallas Cowboys. I was told over where he worked, the guy grew up. No, there was somebody else that grew up in that area. He said a lot of football players. Oh, you know Terry Bradshaw, right? Terry Bradshaw. He owns a house over in Texas. Not, you know, no more than 40 minutes where I live. And he probably owns, it's probably like a $4 million home.
And my uncle used to live not like down the street from a retired football player. Probably a couple of them. If you've ever heard of Grand Coulee in Washington, he used to live there. They used to go to the Grand Coulee during the 4th. They have an amazing light show that they pull off there. Haven't been there in years. Terry Bradshaw lives for me.
Because they did here.
Yeah, I think they can hear you. Arrows. I have arrows on me. Some of them wolf will want because they're iron tipped. I don't know why I have iron tipped on me. I know why I have the Draugr arrows on me. Go get an autograph. That is great. Oh, I have sticks. Okay. Is there a rope over here?
Say, you know, Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal, yeah.
You know, they say he owned a ranch over here near us too.
Huh.
Well, it's Deborah, Texas. Over there in Fort Worth, Texas. They say Steven Seagal had a ranch over there. Cleveland.
Really?
Yeah.
For some reason I don't see him with a ranch.
You know, he made a movie as a rancher. There's one movie he made as a cowboy. I forget.
Yeah. Okay, durability pretty decent. Alright, that's getting them down. It's doing alright right now. Oh, there you are. No, yeah.
No,
Oh, you gotta...
my aunt lived. My aunt lived maybe a couple of miles down the road from George Bush.
Really?
Yeah, he owned a ranch or farm. Ranch. Yeah, she said he couldn't go down there. It was Crawford, Texas. She lived in Meridian, Texas. like proper fences to show us the road where George Bush used to live. And then you can't go down there. Secret Service was down there at the gate. She said you go down there, you get questioned about. I don't know if he's still protected or not. I'm sure he is. But yeah, he owned a little ranch not far near her.
Yeah. I wouldn't think that they'd be... I think there'd be a time limit on how long they'd be under, you know, security arrangements.
Yeah, I think you gotta pay it out of your own pocket, though. I mean, I'm sure they can probably afford their own security, you know?
Yeah.
I remember, you know, like, what do you call those guys? Oh, bouncers. There's bouncers at, like, you know, at exotic strip clubs. They used to make 500. Some of them will make $500 to $800 a night.
Yeah. They
On
can.
the weekend. But you know, they some of them know like martial arts. That's when they get
Yeah. Yeah, the better you are with hand-to-hand combat, the more you're worth.
I saw a guy that was almost about 6'6" tall. I was smoking a cigarette in my car. I was at a club where girls dance. They were closing. And I was smoking a cigarette in my car. I was leaving. I go smoke in my car and the guy goes, sir, these ladies cannot leave until you leave the parking lot. I'm like, okay. At the time, I was scared of the guy. I told him, yeah, I'll leave when I finish my cigarette. And he didn't say nothing, he just walked away. But yeah, that guy was about 6, like, he was tall.
Yeah.
I was like, dang. But he didn't look like he did no martial arts. He was just tall and big. He wasn't heavy, but I've seen like bouncers that were built. Yeah, I've seen them where they had, you know, they had a little bit, you know, a little bit kickboxing or something.
Yeah, I was security for a little while. Nothing like a bouncer needed to do, but I still had to make sure people, you know, didn't go into the locations they're not supposed to or and whatnot. Okay. Rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in. Are you wanting to do some archery? Because somebody actually has to be here to perform for yeah, someone actually has to do this. So if you want, I could do that for you. Go on and head to the archery and I can do that for you.
Oh, okay. I was just.
Yeah, someone has to be doing the shamanism for the bonus to kick in. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Why rushing racks into life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. I better pick up my pace. It's a race and there's no room for someone in second place. I remember hearing a story from someone, a friend in the Navy, and his grandfather was speeding down the freeway. And he gets pulled over and the officer's like, "Do you know how fast you were going?" "Yeah, officer, I was going such and such miles an hour." It's like, "Can you tell me why you were going so fast?" "Well, I was trying to get in ahead of the line." Made the officer chuckle. He's like, "All right, you know what? I'll give you a pass this time. Slow down."
Alright. I can't do no more.
Are you out of arrows?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Well, if you want,
Somebody stole them.
probably a village. Yeah, one of the villagers. Oh, you know what I should do? I probably should get this expedition ready for next session. Tried something similar, but still got the ticket. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the officer and his mood and all that. Oh my goodness. We need a second pair. Yeah. Well. That looks like a wreck. It does. It does indeed. Hey, wanna come over here? So we can get a screenshot over here, Johnny. Like, let me get this expedition ready. And it's kind of hard to do that in this situation. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. Y'all, that night some things that makes their Alright. Ready for this interesting screenshot?
See. Where is he at?
Where's who?
Oh. Why are we taking a screenshot? Oh, your boat.
Yeah, the boat, sir. All right. You wanna, I don't know, turn around and
Oh,
look at the
sit?
camera? You know, you don't need to sit, but look at the camera, or in the direction of the camera. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know where the
Well, okay. Alright. Alright, I got a couple of shots. We'll see how they turn out later. But, yeah, that... that's an oopsie daisy.
There we go. I
What'd
don't
you-
know how I did it.
What'd you do, man? Oh. Alright. Alright, hold on. Johnny, hold on. We need to move the bottom one. It's kind of moored here. So... stick. Undock. Okay, this and undock. It won't let me, it doesn't want to let me dock this one. There we go. Yeah, that was an interesting ride, wasn't it? Yeah, we need a second dock. Hey. All right. Oh, it gets cold. All right. So, manage expedition, begin expedition, set, let's max this out. No longer sweat. You're wet now, but no longer sweating, sir. Okay. Bone, bone, bone. Guess we'll just... What? Doesn't want to let me add more?
You ever heard of that term, cold sweats?
$20, $40, $60, so 120. $120 arrows in here, please.
Where you getting the arrows?
Well, there's a bunch in here. Or there were a bunch, in, no, not that one. This one. Sorry, they're medium. Yeah, there's a bunch in there. A bunch of these need to be used for a future expedition. You know why we want so
Alright.
many arrows? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I only had 4 on me? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you could have done that. That might have been a faster way to do that. Oh. Bom, 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 bom. You still? Get that. Oh. My gather is up to 70. Hmm.
I don't know what's going on here.
What you trying?
Hey, well, oh, never mind. Make it
So Carvey and Carvey 2. Can we rename it? I wasn't planning on going anywhere. I just wanted. Just wondering if we can rename it, but I guess not. What's going on? Not able to beach us? Darn it. Alright. Kirby 2. I guess it's the type of ship it is. Oh, hey! No, come back here! I think I think, Johnny being in the boat causes it to want to sail away. Give it some forward momentum, huh? Unmark? I can unmark that? Interesting. And I step outside and I take a deep breath. I get real high and I... I beached it, sort of. Sort of. It's gonna slide back out into the water. Okay. No, Johnny! I think Johnny should not have jumped in the boat. Alright, you know what? Johnny can sail it back when he gets back. I think that's the reason why it keeps moving around everywhere. I think we're gonna need to build another one of those. Build. I wonder. To walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Let the bodies lying somewhere in the sands of time. Swirl through the dark side of the moon. Feel there's nothing I can do. Too close to the water. Alright. I need a bomb. I'm gonna get a bomb. I think that's what's keeping me from building building the pier there. It doesn't help that it's too close to the water for me to build anything to try to do the cheesy way to eliminate that little rock, or attempt the cheesy way. But I guess bombs away. I wonder how far out to see Johnny made it. Alright, bomb. I need me a bomb. Yoink. Choom, 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 choom. Oh yeah. Sprinting the way I am. Goes crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? Boom, boom. Okay. I have too much whiskey, not enough potato chips. Helping. Oh, joy. Well. So, how far out to sea did you make it? Make it fair well out there. Night. Kaboom. Sweet. Now, let's see if I can build the harbor here. Now. Yes, I can. Is that what we want? Think this will work? Two harbors, roughly side by side. Supposedly could have maybe decided to make it more to the east or west, We have a harbor over, but then again, then it would probably be too far away from the ship. Ooh, yeah. Oh! My hoe broke. My hoe broke. Must get new one. Did you leave the boat out there, or did you at least bring it in close?
Oh, it laughed.
It
I
what?
didn't know how. I didn't know how.
Grab the steering column, sir. Yeah. If you watch if you watch the stream here, I need to get out there real quick. All right. So you're watching?
I have put it on my phone charger.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a steering column right here. Take me a minute to get over here. Doobie doobie doo. Not Johnny. Shadow's just about done laying down the groundwork for the pier to be installed. Poof. One more. There it is. Okay. Now we just need to get this thing pinned and supplied. 4 posts, or 2 posts and 4 planks. 6 nails, 6 logs, and 6 other things. All right. All right. So now I'm gonna need to make another road or a split. Go. Let's go ahead and pin you. Pin you. Pin you. And pin you. It's gonna be a bunch of stone, too. So I might want to put one more where it curves and comes over to here. Maybe I'll do that after all this is done, huh? Yeah. Silence. Silence. Why did I stop doing performing the air thing? Oh, right, you ran out of arrows. Alright. I have two of them on me. Why do I have two of them on me? Oh, I have no nails. Need to grab me some more nails. There we go. Now I've got me some nails. Make one. Need some more sticks, and then I can make a second one. I want to know why. I want to know how he had a wooden hoe on him, or yeah, no, it's not a hoe. Wooden something. Rake. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Rake. So I'm like, what she's wearing? Just how many heads I'm tearing off to her. It seems like it's getting worse. Okay, okay. Oh. I have to ask when Shadow gets back, eh? Alright, let's make a second hoe. Or, I mean, not hoe. Oh, that's what that's what it was. I had a crude iron hoe on me. I need shafts for that one. On my girlfriend. There we go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Next contestant. Okay. Now I can fix my hoe. Actually, I don't know if I should. You know what? I'll do it. Alright. I've got me a replacement hoe. Yep. Alright. Is that right there? Leave here, leave them. Ah! Boy! Oi! Seriously, I really wish someone was able to grab from over there and stock this up. Apparently they've been making some decent amount of mead. If all this is over here, empty. Let me see. Do we have any mead left? Yes. There's roughly 37 liters.
I'll have to call it night, isn't he?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let's get together. I'll call it an early stream. Normally I stream till 9, but...
Yeah, it's like almost 11. And I'm sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, think you can make your way over to the tavern? Try to move some of these barrels over while I wait for you. Oh, it's a tavern, man. Tavern. That's the brewery.
Oh, no.
All right. Shadow's gonna come back and be like, "Hey, where'd you go?" All right. You want to stand to the left of me over here? There you go. All right. I know it's gonna be an early stream today. I do hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. For anyone who's new, I am Indiana Smith. I do stream Monday through Fridays. Monday through Thursdays, I start at 12 p.m. PST, and on Fridays, I start at 4 p.m. PST. We appreciate everyone who showed up today, including those who lurked in the background. And I really appreciate Johnny for A, being here, and B, those 15 gifted subs earlier today. Thank you very much again for that. If you can give chat a very farewell.
Have a good night.
Hopefully you all enjoyed what you saw today. Hopefully I will see you soon. Until next time, have yourselves a good one. Goodbye.